Bitrate is good. Okay, those just joining us, apologies for the lateness. I'm just gonna run the ad through real quick, and then we'll start the show. Okay. Hi, Catcore. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for using my emote. Hello everyone, welcome once again to the Q Den. My name is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though still sea monster. Until I can finally get to Deltarune, but for now, we have another game for the night. I've been doing pretty good. Although we have if you hear a loud fan in my room right now, it's because we have the air conditioning off, and it's a nice temperature outside, but at the same time, it still has to cool off inside. So I'm trying to get a good cross breeze going right now. Let's see if I can turn that off. Okay, at least I can turn that off for now. Okay, so I just have one fan going now. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I still got an extra fan in the background just in case. Apologies for my lateness. I was trying to walk the dog and then get some stuff at the store real quick. Whew. So I'm a tiny bit out of breath. Well, in any case, hopefully everybody's been having a good weekend so far. Keeping cool, doing what you need to do before the week starts again. Thankfully today was a little slow for me today, but it was mostly cleaning and stuff. And for now, a quick shameless plug, and remember, if you want to help support the show, I'm also taking art commissions, and we're also doing little digital plushies on here, which will also become part of the throwing animation. And we also have the new balloon animal up top. These are all $20 each, and they're always open. I have an internet bill coming up that I gotta pay off, so how things are. But aside from that, hopefully everybody's been enjoying the Summer Game Fest. We've been getting so many video game trailers, so many updates on things, so many games nobody wanted, some games people wanted. And I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed with some of the stuff that's been showcased recently. Into the Unwell was something I was actually particularly fond of because it uses the rubber hose technique animation style in 3D. And I think Cuphead really brought back that style for video games, so I'm kind of thankful for that, and I can definitely see some furry characters getting some art treatment from that game. And aside from that, one of my favorite games was announced for a remake. Persona 4 Revival is going to be happening. We all kind of knew this was going to happen. Yeah, Persona 4. Yeah, Persona 4, we all knew this was going to happen. It was already rumored, it was already confirmed. We saw a, 20-second teaser for it today. Apparently the director for the remake is already saying that they're going to need a little more time before they can show us, an actual thing. Apparently it's still in early development right now, which, judging by the look of the trailer, is understandable. So I'm guessing they just wanted to get something out so that people can, have it confirmed. But I'm still kind of worried at the same time, because what I'm afraid of is if they try to get greedy like they did with Persona 3 Reloaded, because we all know the situation there. Game comes out, it's $70, it's the vanilla version of Persona 3 with its own little extras, but the problem is they don't sell the FES because at first they say, oh, we didn't have enough time to make it, or something like that. I can't remember what the excuse was that they used. But they basically said that we couldn't make it, or we can't make it, and then they were telling people they can't do the whole female route thing because they would have to change so much about the game, that kind of thing. And it's fine, then if you're not going to put the girl in, then just give me gay options then. Let me live vicariously through that then. But then they couldn't give us that, so whatever. And then they said that the FES was coming out as a separate DLC, which was an additional $35. So if you wanted the full Persona 3 remake experience, you needed to pay over $100 to get it, which kinda just annoyed the crap out of me. I may get it one day, but at a very steep discount, as far as I can tell. Because I do not want to pay over $70 for a video game ever again. Because I've only done that once before, and that was for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And that was because the pre-order stuff was included. But I'm really hoping that if they do the Persona 4 remake, I am praying that it is a Persona 4 Golden remake. Because we all know that the 4 Golden is the definitive version now. It includes all of the story stuff with Marie, it has all the extra town stuff and everything. And if they're remaking it, I am praying that the Golden content is not an additional $40 or $30 on top of a $70 price tag they want to put on this thing. Because I will not buy that out the gate. I will never buy that out the gate. I will wait until it's either a very, very, very steep discount, or I might possibly never play it, because I do have Persona 4 Golden port on my PlayStation 5 right now. So I would like to replay that on the channel sometime. But yeah, I'm really sad that Atlas is kind of walking that tightrope of being more greedy than they should be, and just letting us have what should be ours at this point for all the years of service, because I've talked about this before, but when Persona 3 FES originally came out, it wasn't a fully priced game. It was $30. And this was back on the PlayStation 2. And the reason why they put it $30 is because they knew that charging full price for what was essentially a 1.25 of a game, or a 1.5 of a game, would be ludicrous back then. So they charged $30 so that people could trade in their old version of Persona 3 for that to give themselves a discount if they were a fan, or people could just pay $30 for the new version and not spend that much. Which I thought was a really cool idea to reward the fans for the loyalty, considering that Persona 3 blew up in terms of popularity for the Persona franchise, which basically brought it back from the dead. So I'm just hoping that they're not going to say, oh, we could only make the vanilla version of Persona 4, and we can only do this, and we're just gonna charge you extra for the Golden content with Marie and the extra story dungeon that explains everything at the end. It just, I won't put up with that. I won't. Claire Obscure has taught me that you don't even have to charge full price for an RPG that is essentially like a AAA looking game, kind of that sort of thing. I know. I already did the plush plug. Don't worry. And welcome in, Roland. And tonight's stream is sponsored by Roland for donating the video game for tonight, Death Stranding, the director's cut version. So this should be interesting to play this. Because a lot of you know I am iffy when it comes to Kojima. I respect what he's done so far and his accomplishments, but I haven't really been the best fan of his games, so to speak. And Roland can attest to that too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Because I think he has good ideas and everything, but I don't know. The surreality that he brings to the table can be a bit odd for me sometimes. I don't know. It's like half the time I don't know if I should take him seriously or as a joke or something. And the fact that I can't really pin him down just kind of irks me about him in some way. But I can respect the fact that he surprisingly knows more about American politics than Americans do most of the time, which is kind of scary, but still. And the fact that he practically predicted meme culture with Metal Gear Solid 2, that's kind of scary. But aside from that, I guess he just studied the internet and psychology a lot more for some people. But in any case. Aside from that, let's see. There were some other things that I thought were pretty cool. The Outer Worlds was getting a second game. I think I did hear about that at one point. I thought the trailer for this was pretty good. I still need to play the first game at some point, because people tell me that it's by the same people who made the original Fallout before the new ones that Bethesda took over or something. I go burr when I see big buns. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Hatch Dragon. Let's see, aside from that, not that many other games really impressed me that much. Congratulations to the Grounded fan base, you got a sequel. Apparently Call of Duty has another game that's trying to go more story-focused, apparently, I think. I watched like 5 different directs, and I can barely remember half the things I saw from them. I don't know, nothing really stood out to me that much this year with the Games Fest so far. I guess I've just been preoccupied with some of the games I've been playing right now. Like, as far as things go, I think the closest thing that came to wowing me was probably Resident Evil 9. I still have to go through a few of those games. I do have Resident Evil 3 on my library, but I still haven't played it yet. The remake of 3. I still have to play Resident Evil 4. I've never even beaten the first Resident Evil, now that I think about it. I played it a few times, but I never actually beat it. Let's see. I played Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2 remake on this channel. And that's about it. I would like to try to attempt more scary games sometimes, but you know me. I'm kind of a total coward when it comes to scary games most of the time, so and the fact that that one hillbilly guy was able to burst through his own wall in the house was kind of a surprise, that's for sure. Resident Evil 7. For such a small mapped game, that game had pretty good jump scares for that one. RE1 is hard. Yeah, I remember. Especially the remake, when I tried the remake. I remember the remake was so much more brutal than the original version because of those redhead zombies or something. Like, if you didn't make sure that their head was destroyed, they'd come back as, like, these horrible menaces or something. And I'm somebody that when I play those games, I have to make sure every zombie is dead in every room if I want to get through it. But I guess I kind of have gotten better at that, but I don't know. I'm not very good at survival horror most of the time. But I try. Anywho, I don't really have anything else about in the news to talk about other than the fact that apparently Nintendo Switch 2's launch was both a success and a failure, in the sense that it did sell well, but apparently it didn't sell as well as Nintendo wanted to, I think. And apparently there is a bunch of controversies going around with some of the YouTube creators that said they weren't going to buy it, then they bought it anyway. And then some were like, I bought this so you didn't have to. And some are saying, I bought it and then I returned it like 5 hours later, and then that kind of thing. So I've never seen such mixed messages when it comes to a console launch before. Not since the Wii U, now that I think about it. I don't know how people were able to run through zombie-filled hallways without getting bit. Some people can turn it into like a whole speedrunning skill. It's amazing to me. How people with tank controls can still speedrun those games is beyond me. It's incredible. But we should get something interesting out of this game tonight, so how about we get into it? Since I don't really have that much news to talk about, and going forward, hey Zippy, hope you're doing well. Oh, and speaking of Zippy, I will try to get to the Long Dark within the next week or so. I probably won't be able to get to Deltarune for quite some time, so we'll probably just play the Long Dark until I can get that eventually. We'll see how that goes. Okay, then. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. And I hope you're doing well, Zippy. Okie dokie then. Do 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 do. Death Stranding. Ooh. Every single time I see Norman Reedus now, I keep thinking, how desperate was Kojima to see this man naked at some point? Either that or he really wanted to see him cry on screen at some point. But then again, we'll see what happens. Okay, then. Death Stranding. Here we go. Make sure the volume's up for this. The Long Dark is quite a lengthy game. Well, we'll see how it goes. Update overview. Performance improvements. Newly created save data will be in different format, which cannot be loaded by previous versions of the software. I don't think that counts for me, since technically this is the first time I've ever playing this game, so whatever. Okay. Load game from PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I did technically originally buy the PlayStation 4 version, then upgraded to PlayStation 5, which was kind of a tricky thing that Roland recommended. Apparently, the PS4 version was on sale for $20, which he gladly helped me get, and then the PlayStation 5 update for it was an additional $10. So technically, I got this half off from the PlayStation 5 version thanks to Roland, and the PlayStation 5 version was still at a $60 price tag. Kind of funny that Sony missed that. And Sony knocks on the door. You paid less than the game than you should have! Give us the money! Give us the money! It's like, you tried to stiff us at $30? I'll call it a compromise, considering the fact that they pretty much stole from me every time I paid for PS Plus that one summer. Okay, let's see. Update overview. Okay. Options. Let's see. Difficulty normal. Log on upon launch. Oh yeah, that's right. Roland told me that I should be playing the online version of this. Because I did read the hide signs containing spoilers. I guess so. That's thoughtful of them. BT encounter warning. Choose whether the extended warning will appear every time you encounter BTs or the first time. Share everything. Specify what is shared between players if you want undo all sharing. I guess I will just go with the stuff for here. Okay. That's settings, language, graphics, screen brightness. Adjust brightness so that the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. I'll keep it there. Audio settings. I guess we'll see how it goes. BB voice output. Oh, it comes through the controller? Ah. So I know most of the things about this game. I know the general premise and everything, and I know this was supposed to be Kojima's like auteur game to come out with when he got his brand new studio. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. At least we know that's working.
Oh.
Thank you for the pokes. Okay. I think that should do. Let's get into it. Okay, choose difficulty. Recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games. Strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Recommended for action games difficult. To enjoy the story, experience only moderately challenging gameplay. I like to try things on normal first and see how it goes from there. I'll change it to large. Should probably move the balloon animal to the other side of the screen. Do. Put you over there. There we go. I'll cover up some of the text in the chat, but it's okay. New additional content found. Power Gloves. The additional item can be fabricated once the base versions of said items become available. Power Gloves Gold, Power Gloves Silver. New additional content. Bridges Suit Gold, Bridges Suit Silver. New additional content found. Patches. The additional item can be... Okay. Additional content... I'll figure that stuff out later. And we already did this before. Statistical analysis and indicator of Doom's ability vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. 8... 14. Yep, chat, my birthday is in 2 months and 6 days. Higher level of Doom's abilities have been observed in the Born under the constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. What the hell is Gigas? I don't think I've heard of Delphinus before. I know Cancer and Pisces. Cetus? Delphinus? Gigas. Let me look those up real quick. Are those real? Star signs. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Okay, so Kojima made some shit up. Okay. Gotcha. Unless it's some other version of it that I don't know about. Always the obsession with whales. What is with Kojima and whales? Gigas is the old name for Orion. Oh, okay. The rope along with the stick are the two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to use to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends. Our invention where the crap, I risked it.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Taco Bell. Eh, sorry. Okay, I forgot. Did he put copyrighted music in this game? Oh, that's creepy. Hey, Furry Cures. You're just in time. We just started Death Stranding.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Okay, I think I remember this from the trailers. Like, the rain ages you or something. Okay, thank you, Zippy. Oh. Poor dear. Well, we just committed manslaughter. Did she just explode? What the hell happened?
No, 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 no! Great. Fuck.
Okay, in question, wouldn't the moisture in the atmosphere also age you or something? Okay. Am I missing any more packages? Okay. Okay. Lost cargo ration packs. Okay. will sometimes find lost cargo, abandoned deliveries started in the landscape. Delivering cargo's intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Okay. Why is my stuff sparking? There's a way around here. Okay, guess I'm going in there. To save myself from the time fall. I think that's what it was called, if I remember correctly. They don't call it rain, they call it time fall.
Way out the rain over there.
I guess they do just call it rain. Yeah, because I remember watching a few of the trailers for this years ago. Sam, played by Norman Reedus. I still wonder what it is about Norman Reedus that got Kojima so interested in working with him. Because I remember originally they were going to work together on making a Silent Hill video game together. Because I remember that whole thing. Whoa. Well, considering the spill he took, but... What's with the handprints on him? That's still fucked up. I mean, wouldn't the moisture in the air also be... Okay, I will admit that is pretty cool, the fact that they actually animated his skin like that. Oh, the plants are just growing and then just dying instantly. I just noticed that. I'm here to jump scare you. Oh, I just noticed the claws. When the handprints come down, the claws come last. Looks like these things are leaving a trail of oil behind. I just know some oil baron would see this world and go, I can make a fortune! And they're gone. Does Kojima have a crush on Norman Reedus, do you think? I have never seen so many close-ups of somebody's face before.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Surgical
Cheers.
scar?
A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
Didn't he run over you like a minute ago?
Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Nesudo,
Yeah, I've heard of
fragile.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Ew. Oh right, I remember. There was a very weird long video of her eating these things.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Ew.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Definitely not a coincidence that he's called Bridges.
Headed into town.
What is with that umbrella?
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Okay, I get that umbrella is stylish, but what the fuck?
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so she can vanish at will. Okay, at least we got that established. Prologue Porter. Blood and stamina gauges. Okay, 1 second. Del Toro. Del Toro got Norman Reedus the first gig that made him big. Del Toro then told Norman that he'll be getting a phone call from a guy from Japan. Just say yes. Okay. Still, I think Norman Reedus is a good actor, but I'm just kind of wondering, why the hubbub? Anyway. Okay, so we got our blood and stamina gauge. So I guess our health and whatever. Okay, so I gotta get all the way over there. Be So Serious by Low Roar, courtesy of Nevado Music. Oh, it's those crypto things. The walking feels a bit strange for some reason. Disc media based. Alright. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. I would say I could eat one of these things. Wonder if it restores stamina or something. Kryptonites restore your blood levels. Be sure to keep some in hand in case your levels start to drop. Okay. how do I get rid of that? Okay, there it goes. Smart drugs. I've seen so many videos of people running and tripping over things like crazy in this game. So I figured if I just walk through things, it'll be okay. There's a thing over there. Okay, I guess I have to go this way. For some reason. Over the river and through the woods. To North City we go. Okay, best way to approach this. Let's see. Okay, so blue is shallow, yellow is deeper. Okay, that makes sense.
Sam, he's our man.
Okay.
Oh.
Stamina build up again. Okay, a lot of yellow. Dang it, if I'd gone a little further, I could probably wade through that bit better. Okay, here we go. Okay, stamina's going a little faster. Hopefully that suit's airtight or something. Okay. Huh. How is that stacking up on there? Is it like magnetic cases or something? Okay. Okay, so I can't go that way. I saw something over here.
Yourself and me.
Oh, it's just it clipping into that? Okay. I'm gonna get that thing up there real quick then. Even if it's extra currency, whatever. Lost cargo test materials. Okay, so 24.5 out of 120 I can carry. Okay. Okay, I guess that's all the extra credit. Aside from that one. I wonder how much walking Norman Reedus had to do with like the full motion capture in order to actually get things right for Kojima.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Approaching cargo weight limit.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now where you're heading, press left or right while holding L1. In order to find your destination, make your way along the hillside, taking care not to fall. That's sure somewhere shelter and rain nearby. Working 9 to 5. Okay. Hold down square. Make delivery. Partial delivery, return, blah 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 blah. Deliverable.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Hey.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Delivery completed, 28 likes. You're paid in likes. I traveled 1,546.7 meters. I got an awesome. Likes from recipient, 190. Huh. We live in a world where the like has value. Delivered lost cargo. Distribution. Lost cargo. Wow. 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 Wow.
Ugh.
Well, I imagine lost cargo is either somebody died delivering it or something else. Delivery volume. Huh. Apparently I have Persona 5 stats in this, for social.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Oh, there's the rest of the credits. Thanks for coming, Zippy. I hope you have a good night.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
Huh. Dreamcatcher.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than
Chiralium.
trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out.
I never understood why it has to be a baby. I guess I'll find out. Yes, Hideo Kojima, we know you did this. We've seen your name in the credits like 7 times already.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America, country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
I'm giving you
And if you were lucky
exposition
enough to
because the
survive,
audience doesn't know
Timefall
this.
came and washed you away.
Even though you've lived in this world
And
just as
those
long as I
freaks at
have.
the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Weren't we heading away towards the city? Why were we heading towards the city? Was this the only road?
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further
Those
to the
caps on.
incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're have to cut to the BTs.
That's gross. Can I actually see the... I can actually see their handprints chasing them.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be Buster or something.
Ooh. Not good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Digimon. Crabs. Damn, he flew. Is this blood crystallizing? Okay, he's turning slightly gold.
Shit, they're here.
Ugh.
Sam!
Don't even breathe.
Well, we've got invisible monsters, we've got rain that kills us upon touching. How can this get any worse? Oh, it got worse. So your body just melts into oil when you die now? That's weird. Why'd it smoke? When I touched his blood, it smoked.
Surrounded. Sorry.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh crap. If I press start, will this... One second. Okay, that pauses. Okay, sorry about that. We have an ad break coming up, and I didn't know if pressing start would skip the cutscene. So I figured just pressing the home button would pause it for now. Okay. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, you two. We'll rack out these messages. Stay tuned. Sorry, Roland. Ad break. Yep. Those are snacks. Potato skin chips. I don't think I'm ever going to see the end of the what the fuck moments in this game. I'm still waiting for one moment in particular. Okay, we're back. Wait a second. Did that oil person have sunglasses on? That oil person had sunglasses on. That just took away some of the fear factor in me right now. I was legitimately curious about these things and starting to feel a little bit of the tension, and one of them had sunglasses on. I swear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sam, you could give him the gun. Oh, God. I forgot about that from the trailer. Man is literally stabbing himself to death to try to prevent whatever's about to happen. Oh, what the fuck? That thing's mouth was a hand. That's creepy. But still, one of those oil ghosts had like glasses on it. I swear, I gotta look back at the clip sometime. Here's another moment from the trailers. Seriously, how did Kojima get Norman Reedus on board with this, considering he's telling him, okay, we're gonna do this trailer, and you're gonna be naked carrying a baby that's connected to you by an umbilical cord. How did he sell him on this, I wonder? Now, the baby paw prints don't have claws. There's that weird surgical scar again. Was he wearing those before? Total guess. The 5 human senses. Touch, smell, hear, see, speak. And they're all evil. Okay, there's the title. Title card.
Falling down, my fair lady.
It's always amazing to me that Kojima just bashes you over the head with symbolism, but he hates subtlety. It's like a nightmare I've had before. Ah. Repatriation? Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can now return to life from a place known as the Seam. The Seam, when killed, and the Seam follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body. I am afraid to think of what Kojima dreams about.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Ew.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Chipotle. Sorry. Okay, I can resume game. Wonder if those are real life birthmarks on his face. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course.
Guillermo del
Contrary
Toro.
to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Don't just look like handcuffs.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Have you had brain surgery lately, sir? I noticed a scar on your forehead.
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. Cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Okay, what kind?
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge, baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Oh, they had to replace the Monster Energy drink. I forgot about that.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
Clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
Oh, that's the thing.
I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Hey, Rosette Cat.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Is that a common thing about his phobia, that if you're touched, your body like makes an imprint of it or something? I wonder if that's either just him or if that's an actual thing with people with that phobia.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Interesting that they actually asked for Guillermo del Toro's image for this. I guess that was like an apology for the fact that they couldn't really do another project together or something. I don't know. But it's still interesting that they had his appearance, but his voice is by somebody else.
Name's Sam. Hello. Hello. Anybody home?
Pressing the touchpad does that. Weird. Okay, let's see. Okay. Place marker.
If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Sunglasses. Drink energy. Nothing, and press L1 to hold compass mode. Okay. Yeah, might as well just put it on my back. Remnants of old America. Surprised those held out so long.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you. You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Yeah. If only, if only. I'll never forget when this game and a bunch of other games came out for the first time. So many games during this era came out with the first female president. Detroit Become Human, this game. Final Fantasy 15 surprisingly had a reference to that too. If only, if only. Okay. Well, that's spooky.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you work with Bridges one? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
It still makes me laugh.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
There is no way I will ever take this man seriously with a name like that.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Her name is Bridget Bridges. Kojima? What the fuck?
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
Just smacking me in the back of the head with that symbolism. Just, do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?
I'll leave you two alone.
Sam.
Should we leave it alone? Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, you think let's make it bigger?
Thank you for the food, Shibaruyuki.
Are you doing all right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know you.
Bridget Lindsay Wagner. That's a pretty scarf.
Amelie.
It's old
You
Wonder
remember
Woman.
Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Jesus.
Please.
Why are you filled with black goo?
So you are willing to help me.
No, I...
Mama, what'd you do? You did something wrong.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. We 100% CC. She's not responding. She's dropping.
Ron.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Did that one doctor try to examine one of the machines, but it just disappeared on her? Sorry, I know this is a solemn moment, but like I said, I will call out weird stuff.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
She succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Oh, so just touching somebody puts you into a contract?
Body.
That's pretty bullshit.
Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy.
Hello, Sensu Bean.
Needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now
I'm with
get it
Sam. This is
done,
bullshit.
Sam Porter Bridges.
But we got to avoid another explosion. So for those just joining us, this is actually my first time playing this game. I know some things about this game, but not everything, so...
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
What a
If we
day.
don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So let's see. Survived an explosion, only to
Facilities
watch
to the
his mother
southwest.
die.
Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
And now he has to
Rebuild the
carry his mother's
incinerator
corpse on his
way up in the
back
mountains
and
so that
take
the
her to be
pyromatter in the smoke
incinerated.
wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy.
There is
carrying a
not
body
enough
up
therapy
there.
in the world for this poor man.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Here we go.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them
I'm
to check the
sorry.
location of the incinerator.
Every time he calls himself Die Hardman, I will never stop laughing.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See, for this order, we provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta get to here. Okay, so we've got 3 possible routes. Flat route, riverside route, mountain route, waterfall route. Well, let's see which one works for us and which doesn't.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Well, thankfully she only died about an hour ago, so we've still got at least roughly 39 to go. Transporting corpses. Okay, so this is going to be a common thing with us. I forgot that's the wrong button. Okay, watchtower. Okay. Let's go.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism.
Yep, you told me before.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
I've always wondered why Kojima mostly puts most of his stories with either American politics or something like that. I always find that interesting. I guess it comes from his fascination with American film.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey, carrying your dead mom on your back. Again, not enough therapy in the world. Okay, so what's this thing? Nick Easton. Watchtowers. Watchtowers allow you to survey surrounding areas from high vantage point. Okay.
This one's for you.
Sending multiple likes at once. Okay. Okay. Limits on liking consecutively. Okay. So your like has meaning. Can I use the thing, though? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so that's where we gotta go, all the way up there. Okay. Okay, so that's the river route. There's a ladder there. Okay, I guess we'll make for the ladder then. Let's see. Okay, got a lot of stonework to get through. I guess the way to get through would probably be up through this way, maybe? Guess that works. Okay. Thank you, Nick Easton. I just wonder if that's a player that somebody built this, or because I heard that Roland recommended to me that I play this with the online turned on.
Yeah, just like that.
What? The hell is that? Guess I'll figure that out later. No time to be picking up other things right now. I gotta transport a dead body. Well, I will give Kojima this. At least it looks pretty.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be.
Kinda wish there wasn't that there.
I'm a long way from home.
I get he wants us to have an emotional moment, but do I have to know the song immediately?
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot.
Just feels like an advertisement won't leave the screen now.
Give me hope and give me doubt.
Go away.
I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Okay, you can go away now. I know what the song is called now.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my
There you go.
You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be soon? But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Okay, this emotional moment would be a lot better if the song would just, the song title would just leave the screen by now.
Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Death Stranding, but you have dementia. You can never remember the names of the songs.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Hey, Octarix. Hope you're doing well. I am playing Death Stranding for the very first time. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's see. I just crossed over, so I'm probably gonna have to go up the center over there. Let's see. Okay, I guess I'm going over the central route. There's technically a waterfall route, but you gotta go around the whole thing? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, there's another ladder right there. And there's some ladders up there. Okay. Is that just trash floating in the air? Okay. Oh, direct terrain scanner. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Just a bit further now.
Finding ropes and other things that are very useful. Another ladder by Igor. Thank you, Igor. I like. Oh. That was close. Okay.
Today's a good day.
I'll give you a ton of likes, Igor. There you go. Thank you, Igor. I assume Igor is our... I assume Igor is our tutorial person. Oh, there it is.
So that's the place.
Oh. And thank you for the follow. Stormy Clips Dragon. Thank you very much. I'm Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, the sea monster this month. And I hope you're having a good day. I met this cute deer Sona at Ferality and found out in Discord DMs that he likes it when I call him Fawn. Ah, cute. And just so you know, I am playing Death Stranding for the very first time. Hello, I bring string cheese. Thank you. I do have snacks myself, but it's also good for cheese. Okay. Time to burn my dead mom. Wonder how many times Norman Reedus had to walk over certain terrains to get the movements right, because I will admit, save your current progress by opening the cufflink with that and selecting system. Okay. Well, if you're telling me to do that now, there's definitely some plot stuff that's about to happen, I'm guessing. System. Ah, there we go. Orders, data, system. There we go. Save progress, completed. Okay. Manual, data, orders, cargo. Okay. Actually, what does it say for cargo? Carried on back. President Bridget Strand's corpse. Wait. Her last name is Strand, but his name is Sam Porter Bridges. Damn it, I thought that was going to be the joke, that her name was Bridget Bridges. That would have been hilarious. Igor was the guy carrying BB in the last delivery with Sam. Oh, okay. So he was the tutorial guy. So I thought that would have been funny if her name was Bridget Bridges, since his name is Sam Porter Bridges. Unless he changed his name, but... semantics. Never mind. Okay. You got a date with the incinerator mom, who I'm assuming was abusive to him, considering how terrified he was of her. Excuse me. United Cities of America. Huh. Nice little chandelier. Okay, one president's body for cremation delivered. Goodbye, Madam President. And I'm guessing that's gonna gather the invisible BT thingies. Yep, there we go. There it is.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Imagine a world where you're born to do a specific job, even before what you know what a job is. God, that's cold.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
How do you repair a baby? Solid metal? When was he bleeding? Where did the blood come from?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it.
baby supposed to know what its job is right after it's born? That thing cannot be over, like, a few months old. Okay.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay, I gotta pause real quick. We have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll back out these messages, so stay tuned. Oh, and Sheba, since you used the thing before the timeout, this will be we'll be going into this form into the next commercial break too. So, see you in 3 minutes, everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll put on some music for those of you in the break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay. Turn off the music. Okay, back to the game. Okay, BT evasion route. Huh, my map got destroyed. Oh no, wait, it was just zoomed out. Okay. Okay, let's see. So let's see if I hold square and press L. Okay, so if I... And that... is there. Goes there. And goes there. Okay. Hopefully that's the correct way to do that. Okay, move slowly while crouched, reducing sound. Okay, so... when near BT, hold your breath. Holding your breath will make it hard for BT to detect you while moving, but be careful when your endurance gauge is depleted. Sam will be forced to take a deep breath once you stop holding it. Okay. Oh, it's so interesting. The plants are growing in real time. Or some of them are. Okay, I think that's... I don't seem to be following me. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Hey, okay. Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh wait. Oh, you can see him from this far. Okay, so if I'd gone my normal route, I'd be encountering more of them. Interesting. Are they following me? Why do I need to grip for balance? There's nothing on my back.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Click that like button! Okay. Looks like we are good to get back to the city.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
What are these things? I guess I can't pick those up yet. I guess story stuff until I can get ready. I'm starting to get more annoyed by the music than actually liking it. previous footprints from before. Once again, back at Capital Knot City.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Oh, okay, it's just telling me where that is. Okay, I gotta go to the distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Oh, rainbow again.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with Doom hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend.
Aww. That baby is self-aware enough to know, please don't kill me. Okay. We traveled over 3,000 meters. Awesome. Okay.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No.
It's giving him the finger.
You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Lady, why are you wearing heels at the beach?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2, Amelie. 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 Time passed while you were sleeping, stamina fully restored.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is my apartment. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges murder. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Examine figures. Look, this is my collection. Bridges energy drinks. It still makes me laugh that in the beginning of this game, when it first came out, it was sponsored by Monster Energy Drink, and they had to patch that out after a while. I think it was like the first year Monster Energy Drink was sponsoring this game or something. What a weird sponsor to have for this game. Drink the energy. Damn, down that shit, dude. What weird figures to make for children in the future. Those are the BTs, the ghost things that'll eat you outside. I'm kind of fascinated with the kind of world building he's made for this game. I'm sorry? The mirror is digital? Perform action. How much mocapping did they have him do for this game? This is fascinating. Was this just him playing with the mirror and the mocapping? And Kojima's like, don't let him know we still have the recording equipment on. God, this is funny. This is my George Clooney. I know Kojima has humor, but it's so weirdly out of place at times. Okay, let's see. Okay, I guess we gotta take a shower. Damn, he stripped right out of that.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned
That is a small fucking toilet.
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Oh, they prettied this place
You
up
did
again.
well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on.
What is with that mask of yours?
Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
So we're not even gonna have an election. Did no one teach you what democracy is?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows me. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting
Lady,
everyone?
can you back off a bit? You're really creepy. Does no one know the value of personal space in this world?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
What exactly did you do to him to make him cut you off, I wonder?
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Take a look at my Monster Energy drink map.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaut City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
I'm sorry, what?
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
What kind of hostage
It's all
takers
to
are
safeguard
these?
the continued independence of Edgenaut City. That's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles.
Good to see that Sam is not
They're a
immune to
symbol of our
irony.
bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols
Oh, the
to
things you had
integrate
on
a
the
terminal
trailer.
into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This
That's
was
not how
Bridget's
presidents
dying wish.
work.
This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
I'm sorry, but how did you repair a baby?
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Lady, do you have any different pairs of shoes?
Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Why did you name yourself after the company?
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Why are you wearing a black suit just now?
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, I have two sisters, and I don't think I have ever heard of any brother-sister relationship that is like this. This is starting to borderline creepy for me. Hey, Andy. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Brandy Derg. Hope you're doing well.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. We're out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask
He has
our
a decent
staff.
ass.
But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Check on BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
So weird. Soothe BB.
Boom.
BB looks happy. Examine equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Ludin's mask, sunglasses. purple.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
I'm
See that
sorry,
right
what?
there? That's your blood.
I'm sorry, you crafted his blood into a rope. The fuck kind of organization is this? Well, I guess he's gotta use the toilet at some point, so.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of
Are you
demons and
fucking kidding me?
When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Save. Oh, music player. You can use a music player as well. Okay. Don't be serious. Bones. Pause that. Pause then. Yellow box. Alan Walker and something. Ghost. Trigger. Meanwhile in Genova. Ludens. Papa. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Gen Hoshino. Pop Virus. I really love this song. If you listen to Pop Virus's lyrics, it sounds like it almost sounds like Kojima pretty much wrote most of the lyrics as like an homage to his career, but it's still a pretty good song. Something website gave it a 3 out of 10, which downright bad. You mean this game? Fragile, Alone, Path Volume 2. Ooh. I do love this one. Although I don't know if it'll flag me if I actually do that, so I gotta stop. Just look up the song yourself. Pop Virus by Gen Hoshino. No. Gave the Switch 2 a 3 out of 10 for its repairability. Oh. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the Switch 2. Apparently, it's already getting hacked within hours of its release. And apparently, people are either getting it bricked or, in some cases, some of them got stapled due to how thin the Switch carrying case is for the actual box it's in. Seems like the Nintendo consoles never come out to an easy console release. Okay, yeah, I want those sunglasses off you. Those are kind of weird. Okay. Yo, dude.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
I swear, every time I hear the whole "make us whole again," it always reminds me of Dead Space.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Like Jurassic Park!
$4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that's right. Whenever the things touched his blood, they burned. Yeah, tiny little spaceman.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Maybe. Maybe. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Okay. I remember seeing Michael Madsen from the trailers too, but he had like a posse of gunmen with him, so I'm wondering how he's going to play into the story. But apparently the battery life and other small parts inside are glued, making swapping them difficult. There's multiple warranty stickers inside it, and the major thing is, unless the bigger control sticks will fix it, its stick drift may still be a thing, regardless of being a thing. Why does it feel like the Switch 2 is like... As far as I can tell, the Switch 2 is the most minimal expensive effort Nintendo has put into a console. It feels like, from what you're describing to me, it feels like they tried to cheap out as much as possible while building this thing. I mean, I'm still kind of pissed when I learned this, but did any of you see the trailer for the game Beast of Reincarnation? Apparently, it's Game Freak's newest game. And what I want to know is, if they could do that, why does a majority of the Pokemon games not do well? Why was their last game so bad you had to buy a Switch 2 in order for it to work properly? I'm sorry, but I can't take Game Freak seriously with that kind of, like, messy coding behind it and everything. That just seems weird that they made a patch specifically to only work on the Switch 2. That just seems really scummy of Nintendo. Yeah, because I heard that the patch was leaked in 2023, which means they could have fixed it on the Switch 1, but instead they kept it for the Switch 2. So Nintendo is at their scummiest ingredients right now, which is incredible to me. Oh, we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. And for those new to the channel, I do a 3-minute ad break once every hour, so just to make sure that nobody misses anything. So, we'll see you soon, and there we go. 3 minutes. But yeah, it just annoys me that Game Freak is actually that good, and yet they've been held back for close to, 25 years now with Pokemon. It amazes me that that is what they're capable of, if that game trailer is accurate. It's like, does Nintendo just give them, like, okay, try to make the next Pokemon game for less than this much money, and we'll get maximum profit out of it no matter what? Just so frustrating with them. It's like, I used to like Pokemon. I still do in a sense. But I just wish the games were so much better. Looking at all the new stats I have now. Bridge boots level 1. Bridge boots level 1. Okay. Okay, now we're back. Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your current objective
I
is
will
to
never
take
take that name seriously.
to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
We're rebuilding the internet to save America. That's pretty much what I'm getting. Okay, take on orders. Orders for Sam. Smart drug delivery, way station, west of Capital Knot City. Okay.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
George Baton. Kojima, your names are getting as ridiculous as when... what was his name? Stan Lee was naming characters. Ah, boy. Okay. Confirm. Accept order.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. Okay. Ladder, 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 ladder. Climbing anchor. Bridge boots. And drugs. Okay. Let's make our first official delivery.
Order assigned. Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Excuse me.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Ah, okay. Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people and their property. Urinates 139 milliliters. Of course, there's the pee fetish. That is always in his games.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
L1 plus hold triangle create sign. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta...
Anybody home?
Okay. Okay, that's my destination for the thing. My station west, capital, West Knot City. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I should probably cut across the river. Not the best 3D map, but okay. Okay, so if I cut across using this one, and cut across again, bit of a weird steepness around there, but okay, we'll see how it goes. Huh, my footsteps from previous. Oh wait, how do I remove markers? Let's see. Remove marker. Okay. Okay, how do I get rid of these things? Remove marker. Remove marker. Remove marker. Okay. Okay, really quick one more time. Okay. Place marker. Okay. Let's see. I probably have to cut through this river. And then... it'd take too long to go that way, so... Maybe if I cut through here... Cut through here... Cut through there... Okay. Let's try that.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Okay,
It's
extra
easier
credit.
than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJ deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Sorry, baby. Well, took a completely different route than what I marked, but oh well. Random whistling. Pass the time. Yeah, what are these things? I guess I can't get them until later in the story.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know.
Well, I was just
Maybe
thinking
try
about that.
using the one we issued you.
There we go. I wonder if I'll get any likes in the future. Some more parcels that way. And I'm pretty much back on track. That is a very steep hill. Huh. Let's see. Postbox. Huh. Nick Easton, I assume, is one of our tutorial people. Use postboxes dotted all over the landscape to deliver lost cargo. Oh, that's cool.
This one's for you.
I shall give you likes.
Thanks for the help.
Make delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Interesting. But will I still get the likes? Interesting in storing lost cargo. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected. Entrust, store, submit cargo at a facility, entrust its delivery to another player, and return its contents to the original owner. Don't do anything. Keep it in person in order to deliver it yourself. Okay. 40 if returned, 40 if returned. Yeah, I'll keep going then. If I'm like in emergency mode, then I'll consider it next time. Another post box. Post box. What's the red dot? Timefall. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I want to get these, I could take the long route and just go around. I can pick these up while I'm around, so... Let's hit up the post box in case I can't carry everything. And I'll use my 2 ladders and get there. Simple enough. Honestly, I can see myself playing this in the off time. Plant samples. Tableware.
against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Well, let's urinate. Yeah, I made a mushroom. So weird.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh, that's why it's doing that. Oh wait, how can you make buildings that don't dissolve into stuff then? But you can't make packages in the same way. Okay. Well, let's get around this mountain then. The fuck was that? Oh no. Of course I walked into BT territory. That way. What the? Is that my line I made? No, this isn't the line I made.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Yeah, I get it. We gotta rebuild the internet to save America! Ooh, lost cargo. Huh.
Anybody hear me?
Ah, brilliant idea. Okay. Okay, it's right over there. I took it in an interesting way, but I guess I'll do it this way then. Okay, climbing anchor. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I am so glad this thing is 30 meters long. Okay. And I hope someone likes my rope one day. Okay, straight shot through. Oh, great, more time fall. Okay. I doubt I'm gonna be able to use a ladder to get across this.
Enough already.
No, shortest points. Dang it. More extra credit. Actually, that works out. Yep. Okay, hold steady. Why am I hearing owl sounds from my thing? Oh, BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. Nah, I'll keep the ladder there in case anybody else needs it. Okay, time to fall over. save that for a second. Let's see. Well, no point wasting a ladder.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay, slight incline. Stamina's kind of teetering. Actually interesting, it's getting harder to hold on to the things, the triggers with the haptic feedback. Okay, way station west of Capital Knot City.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Why a spider web? I mean, I get the obvious thing, but still. Okay. Deliver requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Okay. Deliver drugs. Particle competition, less than 50% damage. Thanks from recipients, connection level.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all. And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Slight anti-gravity, okay. It's a pretty interesting condensement of America. I just walked with essentially 2 states worth of walking. I can now construct a post box. Mm-hmm. Ah,
Connection to
you're less
Capital
glitchy
Knot
now.
City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do.
Now you can pass the baton to someone else.
Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Deliver lost cargo. Oh wait, that goes back to Capital Knot City. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Don't trust. Okay, so if these are supposed to go back to Capital Knot City, if I'm putting them in here, does that mean somebody else does them, or how does this work exactly? Oh, okay. Timefall resistant wood. Interesting. Well, I guess for now I'll just put the lost cargo in here. Let someone else take care of this one.
Delivering cargo.
Cargo has been entrusted to another player. I don't know, maybe if I unlock vehicles, I'll try to be more earnest about that. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day recognize as a true legend. Miscellaneous grade increase. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Ah, nice. I can see the thought behind this. I don't know. But I'm still iffy on the whole thing. Fabricate equipment. Ladder, climbing anchor, PCC.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. First best option is deliver yourself, but you should really just hit the story points. Main missions for Sam. The best like gain is from doing mission deliveries, so story plot is moved by doing quests for Sam, or DLC is also the deliveries for Sam. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't think I should really make a post box yet, but I could definitely use another climbing thing. Oh wait. And one more ladder. Ladder, climbing anchor, ladder, climbing anchor, ladder, bridge boots, auto arrange cargo. Interesting. Take on orders for Sam. Delivery distribution center, and construction post box. Interesting. Okay. Orange ones are the main story quest, and the blue ones are just the side quests. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I will do this side quest and this main quest to get delivery stuff there. And then after that, I think I'll call it a night.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Okie
It goes
dokie.
without saying.
One postbox thing. And auto-arrange. Okay. Climbing anchor ladder, PCC. Okay. Heading out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that postbox, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Okay, let's take out the route. Okay, destination postbox construction. Let's do this. Actually, wait. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I had a funny thought just now. Kinda makes me wonder, what if Kojima got the inspiration from this movie watching the movie The Postman? That one about, what was his name? Kevin something, I can't remember. It was basically a movie where it's like a post-apocalyptic America, and time call. And basically, he runs away from some cult, and in the process, he finds an old delivery postman's bag and kind of takes it on. And when he goes to this one village, he finds he gets in by telling them that he has a delivery for them. Not really gonna get much done here. The story has vague similarities, except this is more. Except this is more science fiction. Yeah, but it still reminds me of The Postman in a way. Interesting movie. I don't think it deserved the hate that it got. I still thought it was interesting.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it.
There it goes.
and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave something?
No, why not?
Sam, you can use ship.
I get it. I shall give you a ladder. Okay, still got one ladder and 2 climbing anchors. Okay. Doesn't sound good. Oh, that was close. Ah, dang it. Seriously? There was stuff over there? Damn. Online climbing anchor. Huh. Well, why not? Get more likes, more equipment, blah 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 blah. And we're back in the time area again. West of Capital Knot City Way Station. Nice. And get the actual delivery done. Okay, now where's the other one? Oh, it's right over there. What's that stuff over there? Climbing anchor, resin. Someone lost their resin. Damn. Yeah, I've noticed that the haptic feedback in the triggers, they get harder to hold down the more stuff you have. Interesting effect. It reminds me of the school days where we had too many books in our backpack. And slowly the backpack is ripping open because of how many books are inside. Trying to hold that thing as you walk home. If only the books were digital. So many children wouldn't have to suffer back problems. Won't someone think of the children? Hey again, Zippy. Hope you're doing well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo, return lost old cargo, old magazines, old books. And thank you for the pet, Zippy.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Collect cargo that has been sent by other players. Interesting. Lost cargo. Climbing anchor, climbing anchor. Oh, that's cool. Ladder, resins. Ragux lost destination. Nick Easton. Oh, back at the other city. Yeah, I can make my own stuff. Okay. Yeah, things are going pretty good so far, Zippy. The game's been pretty interesting so far, though I have been making my shots at it. But we're actually at another ad break here. So 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll break out these messages, so stay tuned.
Oh.
Ooh. I think I'll probably be going for another hour, and then I'll probably call it a night for that. See you soon. I'll keep coming. I'll keep coming. Okay, we're back. So I'm going to get to the next city story point, and then I think I'm going to call it a night there. But I will admit, this game is pretty interesting. I can see how a lot of people don't like the walking aspect of it, but I'm kind of somebody who likes to take his time and plan things out. Okay, let's see. I gotta deliver that thing to there. Okay. And we'll see what we pick up along the way. Okay, let's see. Where's the thing we're supposed to go to? Active orders. Oh, I didn't actually take it. There we go. Oh, it was recommended that I have that many. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So if we follow the river, we'll get there in no time. We just gotta be careful of the area. Seems our best bet. Okay, let's see. We walk through here. Possibly go through here and then put a climbing anchor down here. And then if we can... Okay, I think that works. Let's see how this goes. You know, while I'm doing this, I'm just going to play some music in the background for now. Because while I do appreciate some of the silence, I need something. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Indigo. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I am playing Death Stranding for the first time. Pretty interesting game so far. And for those who don't know, this game was donated to me by Roland, who is a huge fan of Kojima, and wanted me to try this game out. Spam the likes! Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, destroyed cargo. Resin, mule boots. Doesn't look like anything else around for a while. It looks like these things are going to be destroyed either way. I can probably ignore them. This totally destroys the 70s era soundtrack it's going for. It would seem the person on screen is over-encumbered, to use the Elder Scrolls term. Well, I need some sort of music in the background, and since this thing doesn't come with an MP3 player, I figure some copyright-free Twitch music will be okay. Wait a second, what was that? Oh, this is BT territory, isn't it? Crap. I wonder if that's what it means. Okay, here we go. Wait. Are those? Oh shit, those are... What the fuck?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Move Sam, move Sam, move Sam, move Sam, move Sam, move Sam. Oh, what the fuck? By the BTs, surprisingly.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
What the hell is this? Okay, so this is mule territory or something. Something I gotta look out for from now on. Wonderful. Oh. I will give you legs, Neiman. There you go. Lost cargo, backup fuel, way station west of Capital Knot City. Well, I ain't going back there unless I have some sort of way to protect myself from those guys. Whoa. There you go. Well, didn't get all the legs, but still worth it. Until I can deliver a lot more, or just, like, increase my weight limit or something, I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of those deliveries just yet. Well, if I want to, I can wait in the rain over there. Thank you, awesome person, for pointing that out. Okay, so I guess this whole orange thing is mule territory, so I gotta remember that from now on. Okay, I just gotta cross over here, and I'm almost done. Okay, so how long till the time fall stops, I wonder? Or does this not stop? Is this area based? Roland, does the timefall stop eventually, or does this just keep going until it... whatever time? Is this like a permanent area where it time falls? Some timefall is quest-based. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. I just gotta make a quick jump across the river and I'm there. Let's do this then. Huh. Oh, of course. Yep, of course. Thank you for that. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're close. Oh shit. Oh god. I am not picking up anything extra for this. I can make it across the river, maybe. Oh, that's right next to me. And there's some in the river. Great.
your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected.
What? What?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Toxemia. Let's not worry about packages right now.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Okay. Okay, we're almost there, baby. Should be okay for the rest. Did somebody leave a bike there? Huh, wonder if that's a quest.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying
Benjamin
ID.
Hancock.
Clear.
I'm guessing it's tutorial.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Okay, here we go.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, you weren't joking when I said you were a legend.
Yep, I can walk. For I am the walking man. You know, this actually reminds me, when I was a teenager, I used to walk everywhere around my city. And it got to a point where people were starting to be like, oh, I know you. You're the kid that walks around everywhere. It was really weird. And this was before I knew about city buses or anything like that. Because I used to walk miles around my city.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Why does it sound like something screaming every time it does that? Indigo, if you're wondering, this is a Kojima game. That is why there is a fetus strapped to Norman Reedus.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
New interview data, acquired mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, timefall. It's Norman Reedus and the magic fetus. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your PP to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Before that, did I get lost stuff before? Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Let's see, didn't they say something was, like, broken at one point? Or... Okay. Recycle. Okay. Okay, brought new materials in. Private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Oh yeah, that's right, I had the metals before. Attach the suit, place in private locker, offload. Where's the recycling button? Lost cargo, soil samples. Okay, recycle the metals, resins, metals. I used up all my ladders. Okay. Rest in private room. So such things are par for the course for these games. Kojima is a very strange person when it comes down to it. He does a lot of reality-based games with the Metal Gear games, but there's surrealism to him too.
Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator. Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods
Sorry, I
were
turned off the
designed
music
to
for a second.
simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for
Thank
so
you for the
long,
follow.
which is why we must
Adrian
periodically
Manuel
update the
20.
environmental data
Thank you very much for the
by
follow.
synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
So creepy.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Okay, that's...
Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
What I want to know is, how did they figure the process of a brain-dead mother for this?
Data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Oh yeah, the data is conveniently missing for this, of course.
I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Creepy freaking world. What kind of scientist discovered a method to turning babies into sensory networks? That's gotta be someone who, I don't know, is depraved on so many levels.
London Bridge is falling down.
Oh, it's creepy sister time.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home.
I can understand from a point of view that
I mean that.
on her own she couldn't survive. But didn't she say earlier that her body is stuck on the beach or something? So
bad.
how is she
There are
in this
fewer
West
and
Knot
fewer
City
people
place or
in the
something?
cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
You are giving me too many Dead Space vibes,
Rebuilding
lady.
America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
And wouldn't they obviously be monitoring her communications?
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
If she really is his sister, she is beyond creepy.
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Okay, then. Take a shower. Now, first I'm gonna let him use the toilet. Yeah, and I noticed that there was still the advertisement for his show, The Ride, on there. I cannot believe they blatantly left that TV advertisement on there.
Sam, this is Hardman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
Weird.
Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Interesting.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old
So
research
Sam is the
paper detailing the effects of
anti-bathwater
bodily fluids from
VTuber.
individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
If you focus on him, he does this. Seriously, what did Kojima not film him doing at this point? Okay, activate terminal. What do we got? Mail. Benjamin Hancock. Sam, sorry, bad news. Thanks for the... I appreciate it's coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if you had your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. See, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials, so everyone gets what they need and make sure that everything that produced gets to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. So anyway, with this guy, we're at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. So he's on the Oxycontin. Or Oxytocin? Oxycontin? I can't remember what the name is. He's an addict. Always some excuse, even when he does make a run, he's liable to lose half of his loadout rune. So that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. George Baton. More than Oxy. Sam, the savior. Things looking up at the way station. Everything goes better somehow. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation won't change anyone's tune. Hell. Bleak. In. First, I thought it was just Oxytocin, too. Signs. Still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We'll shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one. End up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. Okay. Data. Interviews. Mules and drone syndrome. So when drones took over, they started killing the drones. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Bridge babies. Timefall. Huh, okay. Log. Manual. Tips. Okay. System, save. Yay. Okay. Should I do one more mission before I go ending stream? Oh wow, I've been at this for 5 hours. Doesn't feel like I made that much progress. Scroll up. Oh, thank you for the bets. Never mind, you're not far enough in. Okay. I received so many likes.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Examine weapon rack.
Tired, huh?
Okie dokie. Oh, let's see. What time is it? Oh wow, it's already 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. I'll say it one more time. But this has been interesting trying this for the first time. I can see why a lot of people would have a problem with a majority of this game being most of the walking parts and everything. I'm more of a slower person when it comes to my gameplay most of the time, so I can enjoy action RPGs and like a lot of action, like high fidelity stuff, but I can understand why people would not like the walking aspect of this, and I can understand part of that too. But I kind of find it soothing in some ways. It's interesting. Well, so let's see one more time. Okay. God, her dead eye stare is just... She is so creepy. She is giving me all sorts of, like, Dead Space vibes from her. Okay, close that. There we go. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope it wasn't too boring at times, because I know that the walking segments can be a bit much, and me concentrating on the screen can be a bit, I don't know, too slow at times. But I can understand why this game is interesting to some people, and I can understand why a lot of the more high-fidelity video game players didn't like this game that much. It's definitely the grind, as far as I can tell. I'm an RPG player, so I can understand being patient with the grind and everything. And I can understand what Kojima's doing with this game. It's supposed to simulate, like, the fact that you're a delivery person. You're supposed to be somebody who's basically being beaten down by the world in some ways, doing, like, a low-paying job for, like, the highest risk. So I can understand that. When it comes to his tropes, though, Kojima is a bit of an odd-centric that is not usually my brand when it comes down to it, if I had to put it that way. Okay, here's a weird thing with me. I love Yoko Taro because he's very honest about who he is. And he's basically told everyone in the world that he's a self-proclaimed broken drunk of a man who will do a lot of things for money. But at least he's honest about it a lot of the times. Even though he has a slight crowd phobia and he has to wear a mask of his OC when he's outside, I can relate to that in some ways. Kojima, however, the fact that he pretty much just beats me over the head with a hammer, screaming the exposition at me, like, "Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?" It's just, yeah, I get it. Your symbolism is on par with Stan Lee with that kind of thing. When it comes to the names and stuff, I get it. But I can actually see myself enjoying aspects of the game so far, so I can give it that. The symbolism is very beat you over the head with it, but still, I can at least understand it. And I will look forward to playing this next Sunday, so this will be on the rotation for a bit. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. And then I still have to complete Expedition 33, so we're coming up on the ending of that soon, I think. I think next stream will be its final episode, I think. We'll see. I'm sorry, Roland, if if you wanted it in the rotation, that's the best I can do. And then, let's see, this Friday I will be also trying out The Long Dark. That was a game donated by Zippy, so thank you very much. And I will test that on my PC later to make sure I can play it and everything. And aside from that, if you also want to help support the channel, I also do custom art and these little plushies on screen that you see. They're $20 each if you'd like to get one. And they help out the channel, and you'll be a part of the channel too. I also have to turn these into throwing devices eventually. So that should be funny. Also, I have an upcoming internet bill coming, so anything helps. So I appreciate it. So let's see who is on so we can raid and pass the love on to. Let's see, who is on? Who is on? This is a good looking game so far, I will give it that. It's kind of got this weird realism, minimalistic style when it comes to the environment to a degree. So I am interested to see where this goes. Ooh, excuse me. Jackal's on. Let's see. And he is playing Wind Blowin'. Never heard of that. Well, it looks like he's been streaming for about 4 hours as well. He usually goes on a lot longer than I do. So we'll give him a raid. Okay. Raid. There we go. So if y'all have a great week ahead of you, thank you very much for joining me and letting me be a part of your weekend. I thank you very much. And if you enjoy more, I have a Discord. I also have a Blue Sky that you can join too to keep up with the schedule for my streams. If you're new to the channel, I mostly stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I try to fit in an extra day, maybe Monday sometimes, or a Thursday. The rest of the time I'm usually working on my art commissions. So, y'all have a great night, have a great tomorrow. Y'all deserve it. And I will see you next week. Love y'all. Bye-bye.